All right, all right, all right. Hey, everybody. So, today we're not playing Apex. Instead, we're going to be playing a game called Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town. If you're not aware, Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon. The company Marvelous had a falling out with Natsume, who I think published the old Harvest Moon games, and Marvelous actually lost the name Harvest Moon. So if a game comes out today called Harvest Moon, blah, it's not actually Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon became Story of Seasons. And we're going to be playing Friends of Mineral Town, which is a remake of a Game Boy game that was a remake of a PlayStation 1 game. The PlayStation 1 game was called Harvest Moon Back to Nature. The Game Boy game was Friends of Mineral Town, and it connected to A Wonderful Life for the GameCube. Well, down the road in 2020, Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town was remade for the Switch. And I kind of forgot I had it. Kind of forgot I had it. I've never actually beat this game. I've only played it a little bit, but for those that know Sweetie, she just got into it, and watching her play has been so fun. So I figured I'd do a stream or two of it and see how it goes. But there's a little bit of news. Maybe next month, maybe a little bit later. I haven't really decided yet. I'm going to try streaming on YouTube once, maybe twice a week, depending on how it goes. Because some of the changes that have been made here on Twitch make it really, really, really difficult to get anywhere. And that sucks because I love it here on Twitch. The people are amazing. I love the friends I've made here. Now, I did make a YouTube video, and it served really nothing but an introduction of myself to that platform. Um, I do plan on making more. It's gonna take some time because I have a lot to learn about editing and all that jazz and script writing and um, scripting is that feels overwhelming, but we're gonna practice. We're gonna get better and better. But for now, that's just where I stand on it. Corn Dog, if you're still here, um, the updates and everything you've been posting have really inspired me to kind of broaden my horizon. So that's what we're gonna be doing. And Corn Dog, by the way, I cannot wait for your podcast to start. I love the name Chasing XP. That's really cool. And the splash art is phenomenal. But that said, I think we're about ready to get into the game. There's something I got to do real quick. Sorry about that. And by the way, if you can hear any of the 3 fans that we have going, I apologize, but we are currently dealing with a heat wave, and it has been brutal. But we're gonna be streaming this game, and I'm considering making it my first kind of let's play series on YouTube. Because if you watch the first video I posted, I mentioned that I was going to be playing something that would help me learn editing and scripting and the whole process of making a YouTube video. And Story of Seasons is kind of a nice, relax, go with the flow, chill kind of game. So there'd be some mundane stuff that I could work on editing out or speeding up and all these transitions and stuff that I need to learn. And I think either Story of Seasons or Stardew Valley would be a really good first series on YouTube to help learn these things. But enough about that. Let's dive into the game. Now we're going to be starting a new farm. You're going to see my old save file. I don't need that. That scared me for a second. I thought it was telling me I didn't own the game. But you're going to see my old save file. Ignore it. We're going to be starting fresh. And there is DLC for this game, but it's just costumes and stuff. Marvelous. The original creators of Harvest Moon. And now they have Xseed Games on their side. And because of the split from Natsume, it got renamed to Story of Seasons. Before I get started, I do want to say I have a goal of getting $50 because Story of Seasons just remade Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, which is my favorite Harvest Moon of all time. And I'm excited that it got remade. It is now called Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. I've been watching people play it on YouTube because nothing can get spoiled. I know that game like the back of my hand. But I want that game so bad. And it's only $50. But this is the next best thing. And it's technically a first playthrough. Or at least it will be after a certain point. But yeah. Some of the characters we're going to meet. Let's go ahead and dive right in. The music is really loud in my ear. Okay. Going to start. When we get to customize our character, sort of, you can just pick one, get all the different skins. We're going to go pretty pale, because I am pretty pale. And I think we're going to go with this one, without the cap. You do get outfits and stuff. I'm going to name our friend here, What Else Other Than Mist. Our birthday will be... We'll just make it spring the 6th. That'll work. Because there's not January, February, March. It's like Stardew. Each month is a different season. And now they're new to this version is Simple Mode, where we get a lot of gold to start with. Items sell for more. It's easier to become friends with people, and we actually start with 18 planted turnips in our farm. We're not new to this kind of game, so we're going to pick normal mode. And off we go. We got costumes for getting the game when it came out. One day, a special letter arrived in my mailbox. It was sent from a person who introduced himself as the mayor of a certain little town. The moment I finished reading that letter, I packed up my things and headed for the train station. Once there, I bought a ticket. A ticket to Mineral Town, the place where my grandfather had his farm. Same basic concept as Stardew. You inherit a farm, and it's gone to ruin. Same basic concept, as is the case with most of these games. Good day. You're a Mist, I presume? I'm Thomas. It is my great honor to preside over Mineral Town as its mayor. Here it is. This is the land your grandfather left to you. I'm afraid it's been some time since anyone tended to it, so it's fallen into a bit of disrepair. Do you remember when you came here as a child? You spent a summer together with your grandfather. Flashback. I'm sorry, Mist. We've had to cancel our family vacation this summer. I just couldn't get the time off for it. There's something very important that I have to do at work, and I can't leave. I'm really sorry, but you'll have to make do without a trip this year. Things are just too busy. I promise I'll make it up to you. So sorry, Mist, but please understand. This is a parent I don't know if it's the mom or the dad, but it is a parent. We may not get a family vacation, but we have asked your grandfather to let you stay with him at his farm this summer. His farm is wonderful. It's surrounded by nature with all sorts of places to explore. You can relax and play as much as you like. We've already packed your things. All that's left is to go and have fun. Going to assume it's the dad, but that's up to your own interpretation. Whoa, there you are, Mist. You remember me? I'm your grandpa. Maybe we should give him like a country southern kind of twang since he lives in a farm. Or on a farm, not in a farm. There ain't too much to do out here in the sticks, but go have a nosy around if you like. I'm afraid I'll be busy most of the day doing my chores around the farm, so won't have much time to play with you. There are a few kids around your age in town, though. I'm sure they'll let you play with them, so go on and introduce yourself. I'm gonna hide my webcam just so you can see these pictures. They're really kind of cute. It's us playing on the farm and everything. Catching fish. Playing with chickens. Hey, Angel Rose, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Who are you? Oh, yeah. Someone said the old guy at the farm down the road was having a visitor from the city. That must be him. I wonder what he's doing all by himself. Do you always play alone? Wow, me too. I like this place lots, so I come here all the time. Hey, why don't you tell me about yourself in the city and stuff? What's it like there? Noisy. Well, miss, how'd you like the country life? Was it fun? When you get back home, say hello to your mom and dad for me, and let them know I enjoyed having you come visit. Aw, you're going already? Oh, I'll miss you. You'll be coming back someday, though, right? Promise me you'll come back. It's been 20 years since then. I see you've grown into a fine young adult. Your grandfather loved this little farm dearly, you know. I'm sure it would make him so happy to know that you had inherited it. Well, what do you say? Would you like to give farming a try? Absolutely, we would. Excellent, excellent. Allow me to be the first to welcome you as a new resident of Mineral Town. Now then, as you are the new owner of this farm, do you not think a new name is in order? We do need to name our farm, and you know what, everybody? We've got the perfect one. This is our farm. Our farm, hmm? It does have a nice ring to it. Running a farm is not the easiest of jobs in the world, but if you try hard, I'm sure you will do your grandfather proud. Well, I'm sure you must be tired from your long trip here. Why don't you rest for the remainder of the day? I must return to my duties as mayor. I bid you good evening. I say good evening. Tomorrow, my new life as a farmer begins. And with that, we are off to the races. So first things first, we're going to have to clear some farmland. And we'll do it with these tools. Am I right in assuming this is the first time you've ever worked on a farm? Please allow me to offer some advice. Talk to a person standing in front of you or lift objects next to you. Press the confirm button. This is tutorial stuff. I do know enough about the game to not need this. It is just tutorial on what you should be doing. I've played enough of these games to not need that. Yo, I'm Zet. I handle all the shipping around these parts. Nice to meet you. When you're farming, there's one big thing you gotta remember, yeah? Here, I'll show you. And it's the shipping bin. If you're familiar with Stardew Valley, you put stuff in it, you get money. That's all it is. Same thing. But now we can start cleaning up the farm. And unfortunately, in this game, using your sickle does consume energy. Not the case with Stardew. Oop. And we can't really do much about the big boulders and the big stumps right now. So we're just going to clear a small little area. I would say up to here. There we go. Switch to our axe. We get actual materials from these. And we break rocks with our hammer. We get cut stone. We're already kind of low on energy, but that's alright. Those grasses we got, we're going to sell. More tutorial. Don't need it. Let's run and go to the general store. Angel, again, thank you for being here. How are you doing today? Who's this? Marie. Oh, are you the one taking over the farm? Thomas told me about you. My name is Marie. It's nice to meet you. Here we got someone else. Anna. Hello there. Oh goodness, we haven't met before, have we? Ah, so you're the one who just moved into that farm. Speaking of which, I seem to recall Thomas mentioning something along those lines. My name is Anna. I hope you'll come to enjoy life in our cozy little town. I didn't mean to talk to her again. But the general store is right here, and this is where we buy our seeds. And we're gonna need some. Okay. We have 500 starting gold. I want 1 cucumber seed. 2 potato seeds, and we're flat out of gold. But in this game, compared to Stardew Valley, you plant 1 seed and you get 1 plant in Stardew Valley. In this game, you plant 1 seed and you get actually 9 harvestable plants. So the steep prices are justified. But it is now time to start doing some tilling. 1, 2, whoops, 3, 2, 3. 2, 3. And make it line up. And there is a chance to actually find things as you're tilling up land, like gold, or something really special called a power berry. And we are getting really low on energy really fast. So I just need to finish up the tilling, like so. And now, if we go south of the farm, to right here, there's actually a hot spring. And you can get in it day 1. And you trade time for energy. So when we get back, it'll be a little later in the day. But if you can see right above my head, right here, we're actually getting energy back. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to take the time to say this while I can. Appreciate you all being here. With all these changes and everything going through my head, I'm just trying to remember how thankful I am to have met everyone that I have. It's been a wild ride here on Twitch, and I don't plan on quitting Twitch at all. I'm gonna try streaming on YouTube some. Starting maybe the middle of next month. I'm still trying to prepare, still have a lot to learn about streaming on YouTube, which is something I want to learn before I start. I'm sure it's a whole different set of rules and conditions and just so many things. But we won't be leaving Twitch. That is a promise. At least until Twitch really goofs up. Because all the changes they've made, I can handle. Okay. So now, we put up our hammer and our hoe for the seeds. Cucumber seeds are going right here. And you see every tilled plot of land in that white square gets a seed out of the one packet. Gonna get the hammer back. We gotta fill up our watering can. Okay, it's getting really late. But once I finish watering, I'm gonna use what energy we have left to clear up some more of the debris. It's also past 5, which means anything we have put in the shipping bin, we already have the money for. And those 2 little grasses got us 60 gold, which is not a lot. But every little bit counts, especially in the early game. So we're just, oops. Just gonna finish this up here. Something too, if I can get it to go off while we're doing this. Tools have their own experience level. I'm comparing it once again to Stardew. And that is because these games actually are what inspired Stardew Valley to be made. In Stardew Valley, you just needed ores and money. In this game, you actually have to use your tools. They level up as you use them. And then you gotta go mining for ore and then take it to a blacksmith and then it'll be upgraded. So, cleaning the farm here is a really good way to get the experience. Like right now, my sickle will probably be the first thing to level up, if not the watering can. It's pretty late here, so we're gonna go dump everything off. It's 100 gold right there. We'll be getting tomorrow at 5 p.m. Harvest this stuff. And this is our cabinet where we can store non-food items. And here's our bed. The little notebook next to the bed is how we save the game. And we can see how much gold we made in the day. It is raining, which means we don't have to water our crops. Good morning. I'm sorry to disturb you at this early hour. I humbly apologize I have not introduced myself. I am Huang, a traveling merchant. I have just arrived in this town. It is an honor to meet you. I see you have a farm, yes? As it so happens, I have many seeds for sale. Rare seeds, unique seeds. Come see my wares. Buy them. Khajiit sell wares. Mr. Zack has generously allowed me to stay at his home. I have opened my store there. Come whenever you like. I always welcome new customers. Now I must go and greet the other customers in town. Goodbye. Okay, we got some mail. Gott's Workshop. Come to Gott's Workshop to renovate your home or farm. Materials and furniture also available. Ugh. Ain't never been any good at this kind of thing. Basically, I've got stuff you might need, seeing as you just moved here and all. Drop on by sometime. Okay, so because we were out so late last night, we actually are missing some energy. But the honey and the grapes we picked up yesterday will fix us right up. Okay. We're all topped off. So give you a quick tour. Eventually we'll be getting a horse, and he lives here. It's a stable. There's our silo for food, fodder. This is where cows, alpacas, sheep, And I think that's it. They stay there. And all the way down here in the bottom left corner of the farm map, we have a chicken coop. Right here. So we'll be getting animals just as soon as we can afford them. Right now, getting money is going to be a little bit of a challenge, as is the case when you start one of these farm sims. Pretty much in all of them, money is hard to make. Okay, so here's the mine. We can break these rocks to get ores. We can use our hoe on the ground to find a ladder down. Or we can find a hole that drops us down many floors at the cost of stamina. Now, you don't have to till the ground to find a hole. You can accidentally walk over them, and that can be really bad for your stamina. But right now, I don't really want to go down too far, because as you can see, we're getting copper ore. We're going to need quite a bit of this to upgrade our tools as they level up. And once we've cleared out all the rocks, we leave, go back in, and there's more. It's not like the mine in Stardew Valley. There's no monsters to really fight. You don't get a sword. It's just this, which is it's nice. It's relaxing and not super stressful. Not that Stardew Valley is, but sometimes the mines in Stardew Valley can be infuriating, especially if you have bad luck. I don't think luck is a big part of this game. I could be wrong. It doesn't seem to be. Ooh, getting a little tired. So let me break this one rock. And we'll go sit in the bathhouse, which is conveniently right outside of the mine. So we're going to get some energy. So what's everybody got going on? How you all doing? Yep, riveting, I know. Yep. Exciting gameplay. Unfortunately, it's a necessity. You blow through energy so fast in this game. But that's just the way it is. By the way, we're playing on a Switch. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. I plan on getting on the PS5. But right now, we're on the Switch. Oops. If I could get one more stack of 9 on the copper, I think I'd be really happy. Also, our hammer's probably close to leveling up. Hmm. Oop. Actually got the extra stack of 9. Okay. Sweet. We're going to run around and see if we can forage some stuff, like these bamboo shoot right here. We can actually eat that for... Wrong button. So if you look right above the name, bamboo shoot, or the picture, rather, see the 10 berries? That's telling you it restores 10 energy. So not a lot, but that is less time we have to spend in the hot spring. Chop this branch here, get some experience on our axe. More bluegrass. Okay. So, we're going to fill up our energy again. And then we're going to go put everything away and spend the rest of the day cleaning the farm. Because I would like it to be a pretty sizable chunk that I can plant seeds on. I'm going to fly in here. It just landed on my nose. And guys, again, if you can hear my fans, I'm so sorry. But they have to be on. Go. And I realize it's a quiet game. If you feel like music should be played, let me know. I'll be happy to unpause my YouTube video. Our flowers here, we can just sell. They sell for 30 a piece. Okay. So now we just do this for the rest of the day. We also get more grass. Excellent. There we go. Okay, so our sickle just went up a level. That does not mean it got better. That means it can get better. So once we get the money, we take one of our copper ores to the blacksmith and give him the sickle. He will upgrade it into a copper sickle. Which means instead of just like one little tile at a time, we can do, I think 3. Oops. And our hammer went up. Let's go. Whoops. Now the bigger boulders, they're just kind of in our way until we upgrade the hammer. So I'm probably going to upgrade it first. Oh yeah, you can pick up the weeds too and save energy. But the weeds, they aren't really used for anything and only sell for a single gold piece. So you're better off just trying to get the experience for your tool. Ooh, we're pretty tired. Alright, we're up to 220. Let's get the branches that are left. And actually... Okay, so even though he's here, the stuff we put in here right now will only be sold tomorrow at 5 p.m. But yeah, we're getting a good little area. I won't be getting more seeds until what we have planted has grown. Oh no. Alright, we're out of energy, and I'm not going back to the hot spring today. So we're just going to put this away and then go back to sleep. Actually, we're going to save. Let's save over our old farm. And we are going to bed. Okay. Brand new day. And we actually have to water our crops today. It's not raining. Which kind of blows. Rain is my favorite thing in these farm simulators. much does this stuff sell for? 50 and 30 a piece. You know what? We're gonna sell them. I should be eating them, but we're gonna just sell them. This debris on your farm, by the way, does come back, which is both annoying and a good thing. That means your tools always can be leveled up, but it also means you have to regularly clean your farm. Which I'm sure is true to real life in an actual farm. Ooh, something I want to show you, and it's down here. This grass right here, I'm just going to pick all these weeds up and sell them. It won't be worth much, but we got to give this grass room to spread out. Your cows and stuff can actually eat on it, or you can hit it with your sickle and get fodder to be put in your silo, which come winter will be mandatory. So we want to give it as much room as we can to spread out. And barring the space the big boulders and stumps take up, I think that's a good enough space for now for the grass. We'll go ahead and pick up one more stack of 9 weeds. If you didn't notice by now, you can only carry up to 9 of one thing per inventory slot, which is really limiting, but we can eventually buy a bigger backpack to have more slots to carry stuff. Oh, Vivi. Good friend. A friend I actually met here on Twitch. Long time ago. Alright. So currently I want to get my energy back. And I want to just explore the town. Try to meet some people. And we're going to sit here until we get full energy again. It's a regular occurrence in this game. At least until we can raise our max energy. Okay. Let's take a trip into town. I'm sure we got some cutscenes to watch. As we meet the lovely little villagers here in the town. Oh yeah. The map here, I think, is brilliantly made. You can hover over a building, and like this is Poultry, the chicken farm where we can buy chickens. Right next door is Yodel Ranch, where we can get other animals. Each place actually has a name, and all you have to do is hover over it to see who's where. Let's walk into the forge first. This is where we do our upgrading and tools. And it costs 1,000 gold and 1 copper ore to get your first upgrade. And as you can see, the hammer only does the 1 block, but the upgrades make it so that it can destroy the bigger boulders. Whereas, say, the watering can get ridiculously huge coverage. Like that, super expensive, and we are so far from getting that upgrade. But look at the tiles it can cover. And we can make presents and stuff with orichalcum. which also we are very, very far from finding. But let's move on. We got a vacant lot here. Down below us is the chicken farm. Don't need to go in there. There's the old ranch. And we can come up this way. This is the city square where a lot of the festivals happen. And again, who's going this way? Mana! My. I haven't seen you around before. Could you be missed? Bingo, I just knew it. I heard from Thomas that someone new was moving to town. And he may or may not let your name slip, too. Me? Well, where are my manners? My name is Mana. My husband Duke and I run this vineyard. But we're not at a vineyard. Whatever. It's ever so nice to meet you. We may be out in the boonies, but the folk here are kind. So let us know if you're ever in a bind. Oh, I'm a poet. Oh, whoops. Am I talking too much? I'm sorry, bad habit. Yeah, a little bit. And here we have Sasha. Why, hello there. And you are... Ah, yes. Mayor Thomas told us you'd be coming. I'm Sasha. My family runs the general store. I do hope you'll drop by every once in a while. So there's more people met. But I want to come back down here and go off to... Oh, never mind. I do want to go up top. Whoops. We want to take this side road. We got more buildings. It's like a little picnic area or rest park, I guess. Sort of. We don't need to go up. We have the inn open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. They're open, so let's go in here and talk to nobody in particular. But we can come in here. Welcome. Sorry, but just so you know, we don't have a carry-out menu. So you can actually get meals and stuff, which are super, super handy. But you eat them here. You don't get to take them out. And water is free, so let's go ahead and get some water from our friend here. Alright. We have here Ran. Sorry, who are you? Oh, you're the guy who took over that farm. I thought for sure you were a guest. What's your name? That's pronounced, Mistereth, you said? Mysterious? Just shorten it to Miss, please. Oh, Mist. I'm Ran. It's nice to meet you. And so, if... M. Howland 513, thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? And if you look right next to her name, the blinking or pulsating heart, that means she's a bachelorette and is available to marriage. And I'm pretty sure in this remake they allow for same-sex marriage, which is really cool. We love to see it. Hi, I'm Michelle. Okay, well, how are you? I'm Mistereth. I got Gray. Haven't seen you before. Huh, so you're the new owner of that farm. I'm Gray. Nice to meet you. There's absolutely nothing around here. You do know that, right? Don't tell me you're some kind of earth weirdo. Looks like this one's plotting something. A cat. We got one more person in here named Cliff. Hey. So you just moved to that farm. My name? I'm Cliff. Nice to meet you. So how you doing, Michelle? Can we get in here? We got Duke. That is Mana's husband. So you're the new caretaker of that farm. I'm Duke. Nice to meet you. Thank you for bird call. We've already met Marie. And we have Basil. Greetings, you a sightseer? Wait, you say you moved to this town? Nature's bounty is abundant here, quite unlike the lifeless air of large cities. So I'm sure you'll love it here. Me? Oh, that's right. Introductions. I'm Basil. As an enthusiast of all things botanical, I study the plants here in Mineral Town. Nice to meet you. And his wife, I think? Anna. Hello, Mist. Have you had a chance to read any of Basil's books? The library is positively overflowing with texts he's written. We haven't been to the library yet. Oop. The library is locked, which means it's closed. It's open 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and closed on Mondays. Ellen. Goodness me, a new face. You're Mist, huh? I'm Ellen. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, my legs? I have an illness that makes my muscles weak, so I've been chair-bound for some time now. I'm just at that age. We have Ellie. Hello there. I haven't seen you around here before. Did you move on to that farm? Wow, that's impressive. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Ellie. It's nice to meet you, Mist. Then we have you. You're not from around here, huh? Whoa, you moved onto that big old farm? Me, I'm you. Nice to meet you, mister. Oh, hey, since you got a farm, that means you've got cows and stuff, right? Let me come and pet one sometime, okay? We're just walking into these people's houses. Ah, Mayor. My, if it isn't Mist. Good day. How fares the farm? Is it all going well? Sure. Hello there. You are Mist, correct? My name is Harris. It's my honor to be the constable of Mineral Town. Our community is serene as it is crime-free, so don't worry, you'll be perfectly safe here. Excellent. The general store is most certainly closed. Hospital is locked, and I'm assuming the church is too. Oh, no, it's not. So we have here Carter. Ah, you're Mist, yes. A most auspicious meeting indeed. Thomas told me all about you. My name is Carter, and I am the town priest. I hope I see you at church. Yeah, maybe. Oh. There's one special thing about here. Come here. Examine. Ah, there's a truth jewel behind the statue of the harvest goddess. Okay. So, these... Gathering 9 of these will reveal the true state of being. And when it comes to gathering 8 more, I don't know where they're at. That's the only one that I know. Hey, come... Hey! Talk to me. Karen. Hello. Our friend was just telling me about how somebody moved into that old farmhouse. That's you, huh? You Mist. Got it. I'm Karen. Pleasure's all mine. Okay, we met quite a few people today. But it is getting late, so I'm going to go back to the farm and do a little bit of work before we have to go to bed. That's the 8 p.m. bell, pretty much signaling that the town is shutting down. Yo, Seafarin, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by. Oops. Just clearing out some farm land. Running low on energy. It does not take long at all. Playing some Harvest Moon Story. Yeah. How is it? It's really fun. You really have to like farm sims, but I do. And I do hate that they had to change their name to Story of Seasons. I assume you know what happened with all that. It's silly, but real Harvest Moon games are now called Story of Seasons. I loved Harvest Moon 64. Yeah, that one's really fun. My favorite Harvest Moon is A Wonderful Life, which actually just got remade as Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. It cost $50, but I do plan on getting it. It's just going to be a hot minute because I'm broke. Um, I definitely plan on getting it. And when I get A Wonderful Life, it absolutely will be streamed. But we're going to turn in for the night. Gonna have a little bit of an energy penalty in the morning because I stayed out so late. But I really want to get this farm taken care of. And yeah, I'm familiar. I thought so. We got some growth. Have you ever played this one, Friends of Mineral Town? A watering can now be upgraded. Yeah, that was the one on GBA originally, right? Or DS? Can't remember. Okay, so it was the one on Game Boy that actually connected to A Wonderful Life. But even before that, the Game Boy version is a remake of a PlayStation 1 game called Harvest Moon Back to Nature. And that was remade on the PSP as Harvest Moon Boy and Girl. This game has been through several iterations, and I think this one, so far, by all accounts, has been the best one. Let's go. Okay, I should go to the hot springs. Um, Wrong way. I'm gonna sit here and get some energy back, and while I do, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea because it is so hot. I think Harvest Moon 64 is my favorite, but Friends of Mineral Town is really good too. It is. It's so fun. And if you have a Switch, I highly recommend this one. It's very fun. Sweetie got into it over the last few days, and watching her play, I'm like, this game's really fun. I think I'll stream that instead of Apex for once. And so far, it's been a pretty fun stream. Actually, while I'm sitting here, let me get you a shout out. Oh, Final Fantasy 16.
Sounds like big human propaganda.
Woo! My headset's a wee bit loud. There we go. So how are you liking Final Fantasy 16? I've been watching Corndog play it, and it looks really, really fun. It reminds me of Devil May Cry. Pick up all the things. Final Fantasy 16 is great. Love it. Nice. So far, the best character in the game has got to be Torgal. At least in my opinion. Here. Not a lot to forage today. Oh, there's some. Get our axe out. Some of this stuff spawns daily, which is great for both experience for the tool and building up supplies. Because we're going to need a lot of lumber. The combat is like if DMC and Final Fantasy had a baby. That is exactly what I said when I seen people stream the demo and everything. That was the first thought that crossed my mind, is that it reminded me a lot of Devil May Cry, which is a really interesting fit for Final Fantasy, but it works. The flowers we're going to save for gifts. It's ways easier than Devil May Cry, though, by virtue of the fact that you are not graded on combat. So you can use items without being shamed, yeah. Ooh, Devil May Cry can be brutal. The thing I hate the most about Devil May Cry, and I think it's the worst in Devil May Cry 4, there's those statues that you gotta just pound on until you get like a triple S ranking, and then they do something. You could spend an hour hitting those things, and if you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to get to triple S. So we just got our money for the day. Spend the rest of this afternoon clearing stuff away. I'm not going to go back to the hot springs, so once we get tired, we're just going to call it a night. I don't want to stay out late every night and have to constantly deal with the energy penalty. Alright, this farm is messy. Okay, let's break some of these rocks. Not only is it good for the tools experience, but we can also get stuff out of our way. Help us get around a little bit better. Probably break a few more things. And that's all the energy I want to use. We can finish this stack of weeds, though. Better to use your sickle because you actually get the different colors of grass that can be sold or gifted. But I'm really just want to clean up the farm right now, so sell all that and everything else gets put up. And we actually go to bed at a reasonable time. As much as I love Final Fantasy 16, I hope they go a little harder on the RPG aspect next time. Final Fantasy 16 has very little RPG in it. Story, the music, the world building has been... I agree 100%. I absolutely agree. It feels more like an action game than it does RPG to me. And while that is a complaint, it's not really a big one. I haven't played it myself. I've only seen people stream it. But my opinion on it so far is that it is a really good action game. But it's a stretch for a series called Final Fantasy. It's raining, which means we don't have to water anything. Love that. Getting a lot of this grass, which is great. Early game money. Get kind of like getting paid for doing chores. Love to see it. There aren't even There's... Oh, really? There's no status effects? That I didn't notice. I figured that would just be like a late game, harder enemy type thing. Or later game. You know, I moderate for Corn Dog, so I watch him play it, and he's still pretty early on. Okay. Let's take a trip to the bathhouse and forage for what we can. Still waiting on our first crops to grow for big money. Getting hit by bad breath. Wow. So they kept bad breath, but took away everything that made it so horrible. Okay. Wait. If you get hit with bad breath in that game, what happens? Do you just lose hit points or something? Because it's essentially just air. Remember how debilitating? Yes. Yes, I do remember bad breath. It's god awful to get hit with in older Final Fantasies. I will never be able to forget bad breath. You take some damage and get knocked back. Okay. Well, at least it's a trade-off then, because in an action RPG, that kind of thing sucks. Just one flower so far? And you would think you could pick up, like, stuff like this flower. Not actually a item. It's just in the world. Hey, monkey. Oh, we can pick up these. The reason we go for flowers is that they make good gifts. Anything on this path? Yes. Excellent. Grass. We need to upgrade our axe before we can get those stumps. But we can absolutely cut them up. Back to the farm. How's the game sound, by the way? Is it loud enough? Gonna sell what we just picked up. Store everything else. Thanks for the shout out, by the way. Forgot to say that. No problem, man. No problem whatsoever. I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you, man. It's super quiet, actually. Okay. Well, it is currently raining, which means music doesn't play and stuff like that. But how's the footsteps sound now? I adjusted it a little bit in OBS. Oops. That's a little better. Appreciate you. The only other option I have to turn it up is a little bit more. Okay, now I can see the rain picking up on OBS. So maybe that's not bad. Ooh, we're almost at 2K. May upgrade something tomorrow. That's a good level. Cool. I appreciate you. Because, it's coming through my headset too, and the headset has its own level of volume that I've actually had to turn down some. So, but I greatly appreciate that. Level 5 hammer charge. That boulder's gonna be there for a hot minute. Still good. Use up some energy and then go to bed. I think we're good to go to bed now, actually. We've been pushing our little farmer friend here really, really hard. Already getting a pretty good supply of construction materials. So that's really good. Hey, okay, we didn't really start with a penalty to our energy, so that's good. It's raining again. Um, Good crop growth. What are your thoughts on Rune Factory compared to this series? I've only ever played one Rune Factory, and I think it was Rune Factory 3. I'm pretty sure it was on the original Wii. It was really fun. Um, so long ago. I do remember liking it. But I grew up with Harvest Moon, so I gravitated more towards it. But Rune Factory was really cool. I liked the combat. I'm trying to remember. I only have the vaguest memory of the game itself. It was a very interesting take on a farm sim type game. It's like an action farm sim. Alright. It's definitely time to upgrade something. And with all the boulders we have, I think we're going to start with the hammer. Actually, just sell this stuff. Not much we have to do around the farm. Yeah, I think I only played the one on Wii 2. It's like Harvest Moon plus dungeon crawling. Yeah, it really is. That's a really good way of putting it. But it was fun. I definitely can see the draw. Hey, we got a cutscene. Why? Tell me what's wrong with it. Tell you? Fool, look within. You already have the answer, if you can't even understand that. What are you looking at? If you don't have any business here, then... Gray, how dare you address a customer in such an impertinent manner? Sorry. Welcome. Oh, it's you, miss. Hello. Mist, I'm going to take a break. You deal with our customer. Sorry about earlier. It's fine. You shouldn't have had to walk into that. As you no doubt heard, he was telling me to redo my work. I have to fight for so much as a scrap of encouragement or praise from Grandpa. It's like this every day. Like, to the point that I'm not sure I want to keep going anymore. Let's see. Let's tell him, still your resolve. Chin up. You know, you're right. I'm just acting spoiled. Sorry, I don't know where I get off complaining to you about all this. No worries. I appreciate the boost, Mist. Even if I still don't really understand what Grandpa's trying to teach me. But I'll keep working at it. I have to trust that I'll get it someday. I ought to get back to work. Catch you later. And that kind of thing right there is why I like these games so much. These characters can be so good to each other. Another one? Something I can help you with, Marie? The tool you repaired for me is so very easy to use. I wanted to come thank you again for your craftsmanship. I appreciate it very much. Well, if you're that pleased by it, then I'm glad I repaired it for you. If you ever need my expertise again, come straight over and see me, alright? Yes, thank you so much. Ow! Don't mind me, it's nothing. Oh no, you're bleeding. Idiot. It's because you lost focus. I said I'm fine. No, you aren't. Wait, just a second. Oh, there it is. Give me your hand, Gray. That should do it. Thanks. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Alright, I'll be going now. I hope to see you two at the library someday. We'll be sure to drop by some... Well, we'll be sure to drop by sometime. Words are hard. I promise to visit. I'm glad. Goodbye for now. And now, we can leave, go back in, and actually do business. Going to upgrade tools, and we're going to upgrade... Yeah, probably the hammer first. A big hit into the money we've made, but it's an early upgrade, which is really good. And it actually will be ready to go tomorrow. Got 646. Not bad, but we certainly could have more. Is there anything going on at the beach? It's locked. Kai's Beach Cafe. Open summer only, closed on Sundays. Another cutscene. Now what am I going to do with this? It'd be a waste to just toss it. Yo, miss, good timing. I was just wondering what I should do with this thing. See, an old buddy of mine moved out and left his fishing rod behind. Me, I don't fish. So I was wondering what to do with the darn thing. It's still in good shape, so it'd be a shame to junk it. What do you say, mister? Want it? I've got an inkling that you've got a talent for fishing. What gives you that impression? But yeah, sure, I'll take it. I got a fishing rod. Don't need a tutorial on it. Now we can see Wong's. They're mine. Not selling anything right now. Hey, everybody. I want to show you something. See what that thing is? You know what it is? I can tell you. Boat. It's boat. But now, we can actually start fishing. And I think that would be a good use of our time today. We can sell the fish we catch and build our money back up, hopefully. First, I want to drop off copper ore. I don't know how to just get one out. It takes a whole stack of 9. Or however many you have. If it's possible to just take one, I need to find out. Let's top our energy off. I saw that blue grass too I'm going to get when we get out. And we're full. That up. And I think we can start fishing. We caught a branch. Cool. We got a goldfish. I think fish bones. What could that be used for? At least now the water's cleaner. So I'm thinking there's better place to fish. And I'm going to try up here by our farm. Super riveting gameplay. Hey, we've got a bluegill. Now it's stacking each fish. Oops. It's stacking each fish in the inventory, so I'm wondering if they don't sell for just the same price. Which makes me think this might not be worth it. I'm actually about to find out. And we didn't even catch anything that time. 50 a pop. Actually not bad. This we'll put down right here. Whack it with our axe and get it out the way. And we'll just fish for the remainder of the day. Now that I know the fish sell for 50 apiece, actually, it's kind of not bad. That's probably the best gold we can get right now until our crops are grown. An empty can. I'm sure the empty Coke can sells for a bunch. Nothing. I think we fish till 9. That sounds good to me. Also, it's pretty easy on energy. Another branch. Adds more timber. I'm not mad at that whatsoever. Oh, it's 9:30. Oops. One more fish. Time passes so fast in this game. Eight fish is 400 gold. Oops, wrong. Wrong cycle button. Alright. Got up and go to bed. Gotta water our crops today. Not a big deal. The goal in the early game for me, by the way, is money making. So we'll probably do some more fishing today. At 11, we'll be able to pick up our hammer. Go this while I'm at it. And we're going to check the farm for any more growing weeds or rocks or branches. We've done a really good job of keeping it clean. Not bad. I didn't want to eat that. It actually took energy. Which we can get back by eating these things. Dark Sleeper. A boot. I'm assuming the more trash we fish up, the better things will eventually be. I don't know for sure. It's just an assumption. Dark Sleeper. We get Poach. Let's go ahead and sell what we've got. I want to get my hammer and then start breaking boulders. Which means I need to make room. Put the sickle away since we know we don't need it. Hammer acquired. It is now copper. We now break these rocks. 4 stone at a time. Takes a lot of energy. Four at a time. Yeah. We'll break this one and then go to the bathhouse. Or hot springs, rather. I will say bathhouse because that's what it is in Stardew Valley. And Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games ever made. And highly comparable to Story of Seasons and Harvest Moon. It's so hot in here. Yep. Just relaxing in a hot spring. Exciting. And we're done. Let's go on and get back at the farm. Got our day's pay. I think I'm gonna upgrade the axe next. Probably do that tomorrow. He's level 3. Hey, we're out of bigger boulders, which means the hammer can go away for now. And we're gonna go fish with what time we have left of the day. Look at that, we're already in the 80s on the stone. Very good. Oh, there's one right there. Oh well. I get it tomorrow. Bluegill. A branch. Smelt. 8. We're gonna fish until 9. Nothing. I hate that that can happen. Ooh. It's an Axe U in the chat for those that might be interested. A pale chub. Biggest one yet. Still only going to sell for 50 gold. Biggest smelt. Already we have 200 gold worth of fish in our inventory. I ain't mad at that whatsoever. It's 10. I said 9. I think we're done. Hey, that one branch got our axe up a level. Hey, we got crops. Excuse me. Ooh. 3 2-star potatoes. Pick all this up and sell it. For a total of 1,604 gold. Gonna grab our hammer and get that rock. Gotta do something while we wait. Ooh, we got a little bit of... Uh-oh. Mission, by the way. Got the sickle. Gotta be real careful not to sickle up my cucumbers, which aren't ready to be picked yet. Get that stuff. A lot of weeds grew overnight. It's okay, it's more stuff to sell. Sometimes. Grass is spreading out good. Love to see that. That means when we get a cow, it will be easier to keep them fed. Put the stone away. We're at 86 stone. So let's go upgrade our axe. And then with what's left, I'm gonna go to the general store. Upgrade tools. Upgrade the axe. Oh, I forgot the copper. Forgot my copper. Is there a way to just take... Ah, there is. Just hit X. Move 1. Excellent. Upgrade tools. Axe, please. And let's hit the general store. I was wondering if there was a sprint button, but it looks like that's as fast as we move. Which admittedly is pretty fast. Let's get 600 gold worth of potato seeds. Which is 4. That's a lot of potato plants. Go ahead and get them in the ground. Oh. Alright. I'll put my hammer away. Ooh, we're getting tired. We'll water what we can, and then have to go to the hot spring. Let's go ahead and hit the hot spring. For now, a lot of our energy is going to have to go to watering crops until it rains. We are broke, but we are going to get a good bit of gold from our sales today at 4. Had to adjust. I do wish this was a little bit faster. But if it were, it would be very overpowered. And 10 more to go. And we are done. We got our gold. We almost have 2K after spending everything we had. Ran out of water. One more row. Let's go ahead and fill up our watering can. Let's see what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow. No storm. Which means we'll have to water our crops. It's A-okay. When we wake up, we're gonna see what the weather will be for the next day. If we can. Still no storm. Okay. We're looking for rain now so I can upgrade the watering can. Hey, watering can leveled up. out of water. I don't know what it is about these routine things, but I love it. That's why I like farming sims. When you get to where you can speed things along, and in some games automate, it just feels really good to have accomplished. Looking for more of these weeds. Want to keep them down. If you're not careful with the weeds, they can really take over. Let's hit the bathhouse. Gonna fish some. Oh, cutscene. I don't believe we met. I'm Jennifer. It's a pleasure. I was just opening my soul to the positive energies of Mother Nature. Huh? Can you feel them? They emanate in waves from the song of the birds, from the light of the sun. It's as if the world itself is a blessing, the advent of a brand new day. Don't you agree? Yeah, my chakras are totally aligned. And mine. I see you're someone who understands these esoteric truths. Lovely. When I bring up this subject, most people simply end the conversation with a puzzled expression. By the by, who are you? I missed. Aha, you're that farmer everyone speaks so highly of. I've been hoping to meet you someday. To farm is to live in harmony with the earth and work hand in hand with life itself. It fascinates me. I spend nights at the inn, but the rest of the time you can generally find me here in my tent. Come visit me again if your energies inspire you to. There's much I want to ask you. Lovely new face. New to this version of the game, I believe. You know what? I think I'm gonna go upgrade the fishing rod, actually. If I can. Go back up to Cybara's Forge. We got our copper axe, which is wonderful. Okay, it is not ready to be leveled up. Which means we're gonna go fishing more often. But right now, I want to start chopping up stumps and whatever wood we can get in order to build up our supplies, because we need all that stuff for house renovations. Did I water? Yes, okay. So now with the copper axe, we can get these kind of orangish tan stumps. And they give us 6 pieces of lumber at a time. That is wonderful. We are going to have to go back to the bathhouse, though. Definitely want to fill up on energy, because this takes a lot. Whew. Almost there. It's got 40 more energies to go. And we're done. We stopped at 149, but I'm not going back in there for 1 point of energy. And now with the upgraded axe, we can get these stumps. We got today's earnings. I would really like to start finding some power berries. We cannot cut that one, which is fine. Certainly there's more, yeah. Got a big cluster of them right here. A few of these I might actually have to wait till the next day. Oof. Yeah, we gotta finish that one. Go ahead and call it a night. Sell that grass. Put away our lumber, which now we have 103 of. Alright. I'm gonna save it right here, and I'm actually gonna take a 10-minute break. I need to get up and stretch. We're gonna save it, and I'll be right back. Just 10 minutes, just for me to stretch. My back is really hurting, and I need to take care of that. I'm gonna play some music. Please stick around. I will return in about 10 minutes. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, we are back. Back indeed. Alright. What were we doing? Okay. Axe. Want to get lumber. That's what we're doing. Hey, we got some cucumbers. Notice the plant doesn't go away. We actually will get multiple harvests of this. Go ahead and pick this up. Before I forget, might use them to restore some energy. Go ahead and fill up our watering can here. I thought I filled up our watering can. There we go. Ooh. Getting pretty tired already. It'll be worth it though. Alright, let's get all the weeds. Appears to be all of them. Nope. Still a couple more. That's all of them. Let's go ahead and eat our honey and our grapes. You'll notice I didn't sell the cucumbers right away, and it's for a reason. Okay, it is bathhouse time. But before we go in there, there's something I want to do. Let's go ahead and switch to a cucumber. I'm gonna throw... Well, never mind. Oh, Mist, hello. You wouldn't happen to have seen Officer Harris out and about, would you? Not today, no. Well, I'll wait a little longer then. You are familiar with his patrol route, yes? He ought to be passing by here before terribly long. Thus I thought to wait here for him. I have something I'd like to give him. Hello, Miss Jennifer, and hello to you too, Mist. Hello, Officer Harris. I've been waiting for you. Have? The other day you were walking down the mountain in the dark and happened to twist your ankle, did you not? Gotts was kind enough to inform me. Goodness. It's amazing how quickly rumors make their way through town. But yes, you heard rightly. I am embarrassed to admit I tripped over my own 2 feet and twisted my ankle. Fortunately enough, it wasn't all that bad. It had healed by morning. And considering you have the protection of the mountain spirits, I doubt that any truly grave accident would befall you. But knowing that you'll patrol these paths gives me peace of mind as I cloister myself within my tent. Thus, I might give you this in gratitude for all the good you do for our community. This is a power stone. It is imbued with positive energies that will protect you from accident and harm. This mountain abounds with good energy, and power stones are plentiful. This one happens to be the strongest I found. I hope you find it to your liking. Goodness, a gift for me? Thank you very much for your kindness and consideration. I'm sure this will be most effective. I gladly accept your thoughtful gift, and will use all the words I can to make this drawn out and as long as humanly possible. And it will take good care of it. Now then, I'd best return to my patrol. If you will please excuse me. Good day, Officer Harris. You know, it's hard to shake the feeling that poor Officer Harris is struggling under an unlucky sign. Not in terms of health, though. I have little worry that illness or injury will befall him. No, I speak of romance. I hope that Power Stone will counteract some of his poor luck and bring him into alignment with an auspicious star. Uh-huh. I'm sure it was no coincidence you happened to be here, Mist. I thought I'd give you a stone as well. But I get the impression you don't need it. I feel a strong energy about you, as if you have spiritual protection. You know, I have wondered this for some time now, but who exactly are you, Mist? Just a farmer. Anyway, before I go to the bath house, I'll go come pick up that flower. Gonna need it anyway. I'm gonna take this here cucumber and I'm gonna throw it into a river. And we meet the Harvest Goddess. Oh, why hello, Mist. How do I know your name? Why, because I'm me. You know, divine being and all that. Anyway, thank you so much for the lovely offering. Oh my, I'm rather fond of this. How wonderful. Thank you. Bye-bye. So I want to be giving her stuff like this every day. So I'm going to keep some of the cucumbers on me. Various things gifting her can do for us. So it's definitely going to be a priority. Now we got to sit here and get 150 energy. Because I want to go collect as much timber as I possibly can. Sorry about that, I was scratching my leg. Hey, Miss, just got home and saw you hopped in. Hopped in. Yo, Ticket, I appreciate you being here. Let me get you a shout out while we're waiting for our energy to come back. How has your day been, my friend?
What I want to nosy is. Hold on, my phone alarm thing's going on.
Thank you for the shout out. Been a good day visited with my grandpa. Let's go. Hope you had a good time.
I put cream in my coffee and it really pisses my blood sugar off.
Feel that. My mom's a diabetic. Saw a stump here. Get our lumber. Oops. Alright. Stumps have respawned here. I don't even know that clip. Someone must have taken it. Yeah, possibly. Sometimes I end up with weird clips that I have to delete. Have to go in and weed down my clips. Yeah, I feel you. I do regularly. Let's put up all of that. Put in that to sell. Try to get more lumber up with the rest of our energy, because it's getting late in the day. But, Ticket, by the way, decided I'd play some farming sims for a while. This is one of my favorite style of games, and I really kind of needed a reset, so... this game used to be called Harvest Moon, but there was a legal battle, and the company Marvelous, lost the rights to the name. So they call it Story of Seasons now. Resets are good, yeah. Resets are good, and this one was absolutely needed. That's about it for today. Outside of the farm, at least. And get these two right here, and then call it a night. That darker one... Oops. Come on. This darker stump needs a level 4 axe, and mine is only level 2 right now. I'll eventually have to go into the mine and try to get silver. And we are absolutely spent. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm getting a little burnt on Fortnite. Been alternating in some New World. What is New World? I've heard that name before, but I have not seen the game at all. We have here a brand new day. We stayed out a little late, so we got an energy penalty, which can be easily fixed with these grapes that we picked up. Stick the last one in there. Oh. Start watering crops. Amazon's MMO. It's an MMO, no monthly fee, but you gotta buy the game. It's oldish now. Okay. Haven't really played an MMO in a very long time. But I might look into that one. It sounds interesting. I've heard people talk about it before. I don't know anything about it. It's fun. A lot of hack and slashy gameplay. I got you. I don't mind hack and slash. Very fun games. Less skill slash spell based than like WoW per se. I got you. I got you. Water. Ooh. These weeds are so invasive. Our sickle leveled up. Which means we can actually probably get it up to gold level now, I think. But I don't have any gold ore. Let's take our trip to the hot springs, and we'll give the harvest goddess her cucumber gift. Totally sane thing to do, by the way. Just throw it in the river. And then she says the same thing again. She appreciates the offering, and she likes the gift, and bye. That's all she says. But the more you do that, the more you build up friendship with her, and she gives you things. One thing in particular being very important that I won't spoil. And now we sit here and build up energy. Not the most exciting aspect of gameplay, but very important because you have to have that energy. We're going to let it get all the way back up to 150. That way we can wander around, do some foraging, and get more timber. And we're done. The stump back today. It is. Takes so much energy to break just one of those. Hey, we got some forage. I don't know if you even can catch that monkey, but I've always tried, and I'm gonna keep trying. But I know for a fact I missed it just then, so can't even really get mad. The forge is closed today, so I'm not going to worry about trying to upgrade something. But now that we have 2k gold, I am going to upgrade probably the sickle to copper. We just got the stuff from today, which we didn't sell much at all, so we didn't get much gold. Oops. Wasted a bit of energy right there. Never a good thing. And it looks like that was the last of the stumps that we can actually cut right now. So I'm gonna go back south of the farm. Check out here. Did I get this today? Oh. A few more. Burning through our energy. But it's for a very, very important cause. Because when it comes time that you need this lumber, you would appreciate putting in the work. Time for bed, I think. Dump our blue grass in. Put everything else in the cabinet. And we know how much gold we made in the day. Nothing yet. Gonna eat this honey. And great. I got us back to max energy. Give everything a good watering. Pretty much a daily chore. Get this taken care of real quick. You need a sprinkler? Absolutely. I don't think sprinklers are a thing in this game. But in Stardew Valley, which is my favorite farm sim ever, there are sprinklers. And sprinklers in Stardew Valley are so good. I really wish they were a thing in this one, but I don't believe they are. But when we upgrade the watering can, we can do more than one tile at a time, so it's really not that bad. Watering can. Let's get up any weeds while we still have the sickle. We sell that. Whoop. That looks like all of them. Sweet. Go ahead and eat this one grape. We want one hopper. And actually, put the hoe up for now. Because I'm going to get our fishing rod out when we're done. Go to the bathhouse. And then I'm going to try fishing at the beach. Upgrade tools. Sickle. We got to stop back by the farm to get our fishing rod. And we'll give the harvest goddess her cucumber gift. There we go. Same dialogue as always. And let's get our energy up, and then we'll head to the beach to fish for probably the rest of the day. Mainly because I want money, but also we can get experience on the fishing rod and upgrade it too at some point. Eventually we'll be able to cook meals, and when we get animal products and everything, there should be less trips to the hot springs. But right now, it's a necessary evil. And now we're going to make our way to the beach. I've spent a few days gathering lumber, so I want to take a break from it. But we're going to fish. We're gonna fish right by, before I do, we're gonna fish right by this thing. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a boat. What does upgrading things like the sickle do? Okay. So, let me pause the time. I don't know if you've noticed, it's a tile-based game. And most tools, when you upgrade them, they go from like 1 square to 3, and then 6 and 9, and stuff like that. The hammer and the axe make it so that you can break harder things. So upgrading them is super useful, especially in clearing your farm from any debris, because it can get in the way of raising crops. It can be annoying to have to upgrade everything, but it really benefits you to do so. So now we're gonna fish. And when it comes to upgrading the fishing rod, I assume it means you can catch bigger, better fish that sell for more. I don't know for sure. I have played this game before, but I've never beat it, so there's a lot that I'm sure I don't know. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And you know, most farming sims are like that. Stardew Valley has the same kind of upgrading. You just cover more radius or can break harder, bigger things. Hey, we got a big fish. Ah, it got away. I do wish music was still playing in the game. Like when it rains or when it gets dark, the music just cuts off. I don't really like that, but I'm not too upset. There's a lot of booths in this ocean. Hit the wrong button at first, and we got bones. Fish bones. And an empty can. Lots of trash. Eight. Fish for one more hour in game. Make our way back to our farm. People litter in their ocean too much. Way too much. Way too much. But we are fishing it out and cleaning it up. We'll just go back to the farm now. I didn't catch as many fish as I would like, but we caught a couple hundred gold worth. The small fish sell for 50 gold a piece. I don't know what the big one is. We're gonna find out. Oops. Sells for, it's a medium fish and sells for 120. I'd like to catch more of those, please. What is the weather gonna be tomorrow? Clear day. Oops. So we go to sleep. Make any money. Today is White Day. Now, who should I give cookies to? I don't have cookies. We're gonna abstain from this holiday. Also, not sure why it's called White Day. But it is a festival, which probably means the forge is closed. I won't be able to get my sickle. Can find out at 10 o'clock in the morning, I suppose. And, you know, we're back to the daily mundane stuff, like watering. Yeah, the watering can leveled up. When a tool levels up, you can upgrade it to the next tier. Eat our grapes. Get a good bit of energy back. And we don't have our sickles, so we'll just have to pick these weeds up. I really don't like when they start getting close to the crops because they can take it over and you lose the plant. But I have an idea of what I want to do today. It won't make us money, but it will get us stuff that we need. The hammer and the hoe. Give the harvest goddess a cucumber. Still not close to getting a reward yet. When we get a reward, her dialogue changes. So I'll be on the lookout, but right now I know we're not close. Let's top our energy off. And we're going to go mining, and we're going to try to get to floor 3 and hopefully 5. And there is a trick to doing this, which is really, really cool. Little bit cheaty, but it really helps with getting down floors. So we're gonna save our game. Okay. So to find a ladder, you gotta walk around until random parts of the floor of the mine. We're looking for a ladder. Or at least a hole. Oh, come on. And it's okay that we're using up a ton of energy, because when we do our trick, we won't have lost it. That upgrade's not going to stick around, so. Where is this ladder? Got some money. We're already tired. Okay. It's right there, diagonally between these two rocks. So we're going to load the game. Yo, Arachna, welcome in. How you doing? So now we can come here and immediately go down the ladder and keep our energy. And we're gonna keep doing this. It's called save scumming. Technically cheating, but it's very helpful. Okay. So we load the game. Tricky, yeah. It's a bit cheaty, but it's very, very helpful. Gotta get down one more floor, and actually, I forgot to save it. So we lost a little bit of energy. Some black grass. Ooh. Alright, this one's tricky. Goodness. Are you kidding me? There it is. Okay. So now we can read our journal. And despite having wasted all of our energy trying to find it, we can go straight to it. We do have to break a couple rocks. Now we're on floor 3. I want to start just breaking rocks now, because we have silver ore on this floor, which we're going to need for upgrading things past copper. And we can also get copper here. So here is where I'm going to burn the energy. Really not getting as much silver as I would like, but that's okay. You can't really expect to get everything you need in a single trip. Whoa, we are pretty tired. Call it here. We got 8, which honestly isn't that bad. We'll get energy back and then forage. I don't need all my energy back this time, but halfway would be really good. Yeah, that's good enough for me. A really good day to forage. Alright. Let's go to our shipping container. Fill up that and the scrap ore. We don't really need it. Store everything else. Now, let's go get that lumber south of the farm. At least some of it. More stuff we can sell. That looks like it's everything, which is fine. Hey, okay. What's the weather gonna be tomorrow? Still no rain. I would really like to upgrade my watering can to copper. Oh, it's not in inventory. Oops. Go ahead and sell those. At 30 apiece, it's kind of hard not to. Not when we have the hot springs to get energy back. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the watering can anyway. I'll just have to make sure to pick it up and come back and water everything when I'm done. That way we don't have to water just one at a time. Oops. Wasted a bit of energy. Did it again. We're out of water. Let's go get the harvest goddess for cucumber. We should have more grown, hopefully tomorrow. And we'll fill up our energy. By the time we leave, the forge will be open. So we can get that back. And I gotta go get something. I'll be right back. I have returned. And it looks like just in time. We're on our way to Sidebar. I'm going to pick up a copper ore from my storage. Welcome back. I appreciate you, Ticket. Thank you, thank you. I had to get something very important. And now he has our sickle. Upgrade tools. Watering can, please. Our sickle was delivered to our toolbox, so we're gonna go pick it up. We still need to upgrade the hoe and the fishing rod. But now, with our hoe in hand, if we hold the button down, you can see we can do 3 at once now. We don't necessarily have to, but we can. Or like right here. Very useful. I'm actually going to cut this grass back a bit. We can store the fodder for future use. Cut it to right there. This one block by itself, we're going to leave because it spreads out over time. And of course, we'll keep the main patch. We can put the fodder in here to be fed to animals later. And we'll put up the hammer for the fishing rod, and we'll fish for the rest of the evening. Mr. Weed. I don't know if we can catch those medium fish here. If we could, that would be awesome. Got our day's gold. Hate when the fish get away. Tired. It's alright. We don't need to take another trip to the hot spring tonight, because this doesn't take much energy. And it's pure profit. That's already 100 gold in our inventory. I'm sorry, 200 gold. Small fish sell for 50 gold a pop. So this is really going to help us out. Oh, come on. This stream's been really fun, by the way. It's nice to take a break from just Apex. A boot. It's 8. I would like this to level up before I go to bed. I'll fish until 10. Glad you're having fun. Love that I got to catch you. I appreciate you being here, Ticket. I really do. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'll have to check out some New World the next time I see you playing it. This will be the last fish. Or boot, or can, or whatever. Hey, it actually was a fish. Let's go. And I think we're good to go to bed. It's raining today. Awesome. Pretty sure the weather said it wouldn't be, but that's really good for us. As well as we have crops ready. All this. Well, it's a good thing we put in our watering can to be upgraded, because we're about to get a lot more potato seeds. Because potatoes are pretty good for money. And if we can plant them in the rain, we don't have to water them. Gonna sell every potato and that 1 2-star cucumber. 3 normals, and we'll get 3K for today's crops. That's awesome. You can give the harvest goddess your gift. Still the same dialogue. $3K, that's a good chunk of time. Yeah. In this game, 3K days worth of harvest is pretty good. The grass is already spreading back out. That grass. So when we get the profits from those fish last night and the crops today, we'll be pretty well off. Actually, eat this stuff. Oops. Wrong button. Yo, hey, Sean. Hey, sweetie. Good morning? Ish. Alright, we're gonna buy yeah, 8 potato seeds, which is a lot. It broke us, but we know we're gonna get 3K right back at 5 o'clock. Took me 40 hours to fall asleep, yeah. I'm glad you got some sleep, though. Um, oop. Before I plant, I need to go to Saibara and grab my watering can. Not that I need to water in the rain, I just don't want to forget. Have to put away axe and the sickle. Start planting seeds. Trying to play catch up with me. I started a whole new farm for Twitch. Actually, I started over. Got 3 more. Hey, ho, leveled up. Too many. Power berry, let's go. We eat that and we get a permanent stamina increase. Pretty tired. We are very dizzy, but worth. 1, 2, 3. That is a sizable crop. So with less than half of this, we made 3K in one day. I think once we sell this batch, we're going to look into getting an animal. Maybe even 2. And with the product from today, hopefully we're going to upgrade our house. I already got the fishing rod on me. We're back up to 3K just like that. Almost 4. I just listened to Angel and I'm the boss. They're so catchy. They are. I love big bad bosses. I love big bad bosses. I'm going to fish for the rest of the evening. Increase our money a little bit. And the fish got away. Hey, we can upgrade the fishing rod. I won't be doing that right now, because I want to visit Gott's tomorrow. Actually, I need to see if he's open tomorrow. Can't remember what day he is closed. Open every day but Saturday. Let's go. Hey, the biggest bluegill we've ever caught. Fish bones. Not really useful. It's 10. This will be the last fish. Sell everything. 400 just off of fishing. Gonna get our shiny new watering can in our inventory and go to sleep. Hello, Mist. We'll be holding the Spring Derby at 10 a.m. sharp in the plaza tomorrow. If only you had a horse on your farm. I'd have loved it if you'd have entered it and supported in the event. I don't have a horse. Not yet. Actually, let's save that. And now, we can water 3 at a time. Thank goodness. Because we have a lot to water. Oh, we're out of water. And we're right back in there. This is going to be a good chunk of change when we're done. I'm pretty tired. Out of water again. I'm just gonna pick up today's weeds. Of which there are quite a few. Definitely want to pick up the ones close to the grass, because it will stop the grass from spreading. I don't want that right now. Okay. Sell those. And it's really not worth selling them, because it's only 1 gold each. But I don't feel like scything them up right now. I don't want to take so many trips to the hot springs because I feel like I've spent the majority of the stream there. But let's see if Dots is open. He is. We're going to look at renovations. We can get a slightly bigger house for, wouldn't you know it, 3,000 gold, 150 lumber, and 50 material stone. We have everything. I don't see a reason not to do it. But first, what can we buy? Okay. We're gonna upgrade our home. I am doing it. Now that that's out of the way, oh, I gotta go give the harvest goddess her gift. We're kind of out of money, but that's fine. I was just about to say, don't forget the goddess. I almost did. I almost did. I'm gonna go fish. Actually, I will take a trip to the hot spring. Then I'm gonna go to the beach and fish, and maybe we can get more of those medium fish, which sell for, what was it, 150? 120? I think it was 120. And now we have a whole extra berry that has to be full, which means this takes even longer. And we're done. I'm gonna go spend the rest of the evening fishing. It's later than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Once we get over 1,000 gold, I'm going to put the fishing rod in to be upgraded. So maybe we catch less trash. Pick that up for sure. Alright, cool. Tomorrow we can upgrade our rod. No game, I want medium fish. There we go. Pacific herring. Bones. Can. These people throw too much trash in the ocean. Hey, that's 2 medium fish. Let's go. A branch. 8. I think I'll fish till 10. My fish got away. Fish, please. Time is passing. Ooh. It's already past 10. Oops. Last fish. Okay. We'll go dump this in our shipping bin and call it a night. We'll get our branch in the morning. The lumber. I won't be able to upgrade the fishing rod today because it's a festival. We just sell that branch. It's not a big deal. We are going to bed. We'll start watering. Pretty much how you start every day. Eventually, I will get some help doing this. But not for some time. I want to focus on building up my gold before I focus on what it is that leads to me getting help. And it's the watering can empty. Oof. We probably have enough to get this one. Exactly enough. Fill this up. We'll eat today's berries and honey. Or, I say berries, they're grapes. Pick up today's weeds. Still don't really feel like scything them up. Got some good spread on the grass. Dump those in the shipping bin. We'll give the harvest goddess her gift, and then we'll go check out the festival. Because that's really all we're going to be able to do today. No change in the dialogue. We don't really need energy today, so I'm not even going to bother. We are off to the plaza. Okay, talk to everybody here. I'm not too interested in the dialogue, at least not yet. It'll be a long time from now, but we will eventually get our own horse. Dr. Mana, please. Thank you. I don't know why, but her text scrolls so slow, even when you try to speed it up. Okay. Good day. Are you ready to start the race, or perhaps you would like to purchase a ticket? I will trade for prizes as well. Let's see. We can get a truth jewel. We can get a power berry, a face pack. I'm not sure why we would need that. Ocean, sunblock, necklace, brooch, diamond, Matsutake mushroom, or metals. Material found in mines used to build maker machines. Alright. Let's get some tickets. Let's see. Let's bet on Roan. Get 10 medals on him. We'll confirm and let them start the race. So we're keeping an eye on number 2. The one in the black. Go, Roan. Roan! Roan, you're falling behind. Roan! Oh. Roan! No! We ain't getting no. Alright. Try again. Let's vote on Max this time. All we got. Confirm. It's the one in the red. Oh, fall behind. Alright, we're looking good. Catch up. It's not gonna happen. Oh! No! Oh, so close. So close. We got second place, though. We still didn't win any medals. Well, that happened. We'll just start the race and watch. Alright, we got Mustang, Bronco, Ebony, Epony, and Gallant. I'm gonna put my wager on Epony. The one in the blue. That's the one I think is gonna win. Oh, that was close. Epony won. I ran out of money to bet on it, but Epony won. Sorry. My alarm. Well, that was fun. Yeah, never mind. Didn't get any medals. And that concludes the festival. I think it's time to go home. Where we are. Let's go to bed. Now we are out of money. But the forge is closed today anyway. Hello, miss. Do you have a moment? I have a favor to ask. We get the horse. I will accept. Okay. Would anyone like to have the horse named after them? There is a redeem. I want to say I made it 500. 550. The first to redeem it gets their name as the horse. Alright, sweetie, what do you want to name this horse? Yeah, it's a thinker. I can name it Sweetie or whatever you like. I got 8 characters to work with. I know it's a thinker. Draco, you got it. And with that, we welcome Draco, the pony, into the farm. And we begin our day. We begin our day by doing the same thing we do at the start of every day. If you're holding the button and you misplace your charge, you can hit B and it cancels it. So that's really good. We're out of water. I really wish these potatoes were ready today, because we are danger low on money now that I blew it all on gambling. Let that be a lesson. I think we'll pick up the weeds. Not seeing too many. Love to see it. Gonna sell these because I'm about to go to the hot spring. That's Mo money at 5 in the evening. And let's give the harvest goddess her daily cucumber. No change in dialogue. Get our energy back, and then we hit the beach to go fishing. Did I say get our money back? I mean get the energy back. Had that weird moment where I may have misspoke. And I figured we'll stream until spring ends and summer starts. Plant some crops for the summer, and then I think that'd be a good stopping point. If we go inside our home, by the way, you see Got's working around. Soon we'll have that bigger home. And we will fish for literally the rest of the day. Because some money. Pick that up. And that one. And we hit the pier. Immediately one gets away. I hate that so much. Oh, come on. Again? Starting to think maybe daily luck is a thing in this game. Because right now it doesn't seem too great today. Yeah, we got bones. There's a medium fish. And a boot. Alright. Our inventory is full of crap. Just go sell it. And then I think we'll just go to bed. Mildly infuriating. Didn't want to do that. And to bed we go. Just with Gots in here working and everything. Still no crops ready, but that's alright. We'll empty the water we have in here first. Hopefully we get one more. Alright. Time to refill. There's Draco. We'll have to buy a brush from Cybara. We'll do that when the crops are ready. Should have way more than enough. Ooh, you're really close to my crops. No, sir. Out of water. Keep this even. Fairly tired. The watering can up. Check that. We have mail. New product at Cybara's Forge. Yep. So he's now selling the brush. I spoiled it a little bit, but it's really not that big of a deal. We're going to the Sorry. We're going to the hot spring anyway, so I'm not going to eat all that. And we're going to give Miss Goddess her daily cuke. So, Mist, since you've been so sweet visiting me all those times, it's only proper that I should return the favor in kind. I hereby present you with a Power Berry. Ta-da! More permanent energy. This is the only time I'll be able to grant you such a magnificent gift, but I hope you'll still come visit. Oh my, I'm rather far. Okay, and that's the same. We're now up to 180 max energy. And we are going to sit here and we're going to recover it all. I'll take this time to say thank you everybody for hanging out. Sweetie, Ticket, Sean, Seafair, and all you. I love you guys so very much. And I'm very happy to be playing a farm sim with all my friends. Thank you all, really. I mean it. And we're gonna hit the beach. Pick up this grass. Is there someone free to Google something for me real quick? Glad to be here. Sean, I appreciate you. Isn't that alley thing to do have a hot tub stream? But instead it's hot spring. Yeah, it's a hot spring. What do you need? Sean, I appreciate you. Will you check if for Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, can you tell me exactly how many days it takes for potatoes to grow? I don't know if I have enough time left in the season to grow another batch after the ones I have planted. And yeah, we do hot spring streams here. Yeah, sweetie, I appreciate you. Well, at least we're actually catching fish this time. Seven days. Thank you both very, very much. So we will have time, I believe. Tomorrow we can go see Saibara. If the potatoes we have now are ready tomorrow, that'd be great. Welcome. Really, that means a lot. Thank you. I think we fish until 11 tonight, since we're actually catching fish. Or branches. That's fine too. And we caught a boot. A lot of small fish, no medium ones, which kind of sucks. I might stop at 9. Yeah, it's my last fish. I've been fishing next to this thing. I wonder what it... I don't... It boat. His boat. And we're gonna sell everything and then head to sleep. So with this big batch of potatoes we have, I'm going to try to get at least a cow and a chicken. That is being very hopeful. If I can only get one, I'm going to start with a chicken. Potatoes aren't ready yet. Hello, Mist. We're going to hold the cooking exhibition tomorrow. I'm probably going to skip it, because I have no reason to go yet. I can't cook. Dots won't be finished with my house in time, so I cannot cook anything. More cukes for the Harvest Goddess. And we water all the crops. Something that just has to happen. Now these weeds here, I don't really mind if they get a little bit overgrown. We can come sickle them up later. Ugh. Alright, that's done. Fill up our can. We'll get an ore. And we can just get one. Pick up this stuff here. And ship it. You know what? We'll keep 5 cucumbers on us. And hit Saibara. Upgrade our fishing rod. I wish I knew what it did. Upgrading it. Hopefully it means we catch less trash. And if that's the case, fishing becomes really good for money. We're gonna go give the Harvest Goddess her cucumber. Oh, wait. Gotta check on Draco. Same old text as before. Get some energy back, and then we'll go clean up the farm. If I can get a chicken and upgrade my hammer to silver, I think I will have been done good. The potatoes have to be ready tomorrow if I can plant more this season. And we're done. Let's see if we got more grass on this little path to harvest. We do not. Which is a-okay. And grab our copper sickle. Whoops. Oops. A lot in this corner. Hey, we got some grass. It's not the best money, but it's money nonetheless. I believe that's it for the weeds. And we're gonna go... Actually, I can't go fishing. It's in the shop. Alright, brother, how much money you gonna give me? Hey, we're back over 1K. Excellent. I'm gonna get out one more copper. And we'll be upgrading our hoe tomorrow. Call it an early night tonight. Please. Hey, got's finished. We now have a kitchen. Let's go. Potatoes aren't ready. I might not have enough time to plant more. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna hold off on planting more in the hopes that I can get enough money to upgrade the watering can to silver or iron. Silver. I think it's called silver. Before summer. That way I can have crops just this big, if not bigger, that we can water quicker. And if you're familiar with this game, and you know that there are things that help you water crops or take care of animals, I'm kind of challenging myself to complete 1 year without using them. If you were wondering. Because I've played so many farming sims before, and I can definitely manage large crops in this kind of game. Let's check on Draco. Fill up our watering can. Ship the loot. Head to the goddess and refill our energy. Wrong button. Whew. Oh, it's a festival. I can't go to Cybars to get my fishing rod. Dang it. Well, you know what? We'll clean up the farm, and then we'll come get any lumber or forage that we can find. And, do that with our time. Year one festivals are really kind of hard to attend. That's proper hand. I want to check to see if the rocks up here blocking a path are level 2 or level 3 hammer. They might be level 3. Yeah. Gotta upgrade that to silver too. Yeah, we got some forage. I always think this plant is forageable. Yeah, not much forage today. Yes. We're getting a good collection of flowers up. When we start gifting people to build up friendship, that'll really come in handy. We do have lumber we can get. It's efficient use of our time. I'm gonna eat this one bluegrass. Get a little bit of energy back, but let's just pick up this extra lumber. Lumber, as mentioned before, very valuable. I'd rather have too much of it than not enough. Everything we got today goes in storage. Got mail today, by the way. Got's telling us we can now buy a refrigerator, which is really important. That appears it for the wheat. Yeah, I reckon we're done for the day. What's the weather gonna be tomorrow? No rain. Okay, we got potatoes. Excellent. Oh yeah, we gonna get the money today. Bag's full. Sell, sell, sell. That's 3K right there. We still got some to pick. Almost 4K. And that makes watering today really simple. We are done. Another 2K, so like 5,800 just in potatoes. So the honey too. Nom the grapes. Want to look at something. So we got exactly 7 days left. Now, in the 7 days that it takes to grow potatoes, does that count the day you plant them? Can anyone tell me? If not, I can look it up on my phone. I'll look it up. Um, okay, turnips only take 4 days. We're gonna go up to the general store and buy a boatload of turnips. Just all the turnips. We can now get the seasoning set. We'll find out how much that is. It may have to wait. Just skip down the road. How much is that seasoning set? Oh, can't afford it anyway. Turnips, please. 10. That's awesome. Oh, we're gonna have so many crops to plant. We'll upgrade the hoe with tomorrow's profit. Well, today's actually, but we get the money when it's too late to do anything about it. Drop our axe off for the seeds. Actually, I have a kind of gonna need the watering can. Alright, let's start planting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got some weeds in the way. Be real careful not to destroy a single plant. All right. And there we go. That's 90 turnips we just planted. Rain, if you could come, please, that'd be great. Out of water. I'm gonna have to do this multiple times. Oh, it takes so much energy. Zach will be here with our profit. 6K, let's go. And we thought we were broke. Definitely gonna have to hit the hot spring. We'll get this square here. Ooh, we are so tired. And of course, when we're down here, we will be able to toss a cuke to the goddess. Nothing new there. Let's go rest up so we can water. Gonna let it get full because we're gonna be out late. Maybe I don't upgrade the hoe just yet. So I want to go look at animals. It's already 8. Good lord. We'll fill up one more berry. Okay. So we only have one more square. One more 9x9, that is. To 3x3, rather. To water. And we'll call it a night. Really good profit. I'm gonna look at animals today, and that is after I water this monstrous turnip crop. Ooh, we're eating up into the energy big time now, as well as time. Watering can leveled up. I expect it to level up a few times in the next 3 days. One. This is 2. This will tell me if it counts the day you plant them. I'm gonna buy an animal. Chicken is 1,500. We won't be able to afford a cow. But chicken is good. So I'll name a brown, buy a brown chicken. And once again, if you redeem, name a character, you can be the name of this chicken. Any takers? I'm gonna give it a minute. Alright, Sean, what you want this chicken to be? You can name it Sean or anything else within 8 characters. KFC, you got it. I like the way you think. Alright. And with that, we're going to need chicken feed. So we're going to buy kits and goods. Let's get 51. Excellent. And we didn't spend everything today, so I am gonna upgrade the hoe to... No, I'm not gonna upgrade the hoe to copper. Wait a minute. And this tells us how many units of food we have. Because it's sunny, clear day, we can actually let KFC outside, and he'll eat, or I guess she'll eat the stuff outside, and we can save the food. Let's upgrade our hammer to silver. It's gonna be expensive, but I think it'll help us clear some room on the farm. Oh, we got mail. Congratulations. You're our winner. After rigorously supervised raffle process, you were chosen as a grand prize winner. Prize attached below. Okay, so we get this bottle of what looks like barbecue sauce. It is Van's favorite. Whatever this is, giving it to Van seems like a good idea. For now, we're going to put it in storage because we haven't yet met a character by the name of Van. And I will say that it's tied to the amount of gifts that you give the Harvest Goddess. Upgrade the hammer to silver. Oh, it's not ready to be upgraded yet. That blows. Okay. How many days is it to get the silver watering can? Just one? Let's do it. Now, thankfully, that means since we watered the crops today, all we have to do is wait for him to open tomorrow, and then we can water our crops with the new watering can, which speeds the process along. Did I give the Harvest Goddess a cucumber? I don't think I did. Because I went straight to the general store. Right? Or the chicken farm. If it isn't missed, yeah. Cool. We did have to do that. And now we're going to fill up our energy and we're going to go mining. I don't really care what we get, so we're just going to stay on floor 1. But I want to level up the hammer. And with our remaining 2,000 gold, we will upgrade it to silver just as soon as we can. I want my energy to be totally maxed out. Eventually, our friend KFC will start cranking out eggs, which means we will have access to food, gifts for people, or we can incubate the eggs and get more chickens for free. So I'm going to take the first 3 eggs and incubate them, which means we have to pass a considerable amount of time until the coop is at full production. But the basic coop can only hold 4 animals. So we're going to max that out. And we're just going to start hammering away. I don't really care what we get. As a matter of fact, when we're done, I'll sell it and turn a profit out of this venture. And now, instead of tilling the whole floor to go to the next floor, we just leave and come back in. Hopefully, we can get this done in a day. Tired. When we get really low, we'll go to the hot spring again. Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll clear out these rocks here. And return home. And sell whatever we can find. It is unfortunately too late to go back to Saibara because it closes at 4 p.m. Can I beat Zach? Let me beat Zach. Of course. Dang. Just that much short. No, I don't want to sell that. Sell everything else for 268 gold. Admittedly, probably not worth it. Probably should have just kept all that. But we are quickly coming up on a point where we won't need copper. Here, we won't have much we can do until we Saibara opens, and we have our first egg. And we're gonna put it right in the incubator. And since we can't do much, we're going to go to the Harvest Goddess. And then we'll sickle up any weeds we have on the farm. Saibara doesn't open till 10. So we can work around the farm a little bit. When we get our watering can, we'll come back, water the crops, and we will put our hammer in for an upgrade, which means we can get rid of these stones. Go ahead and trim back some grass. Leave that square so it can spread. Gonna have to go to the hot spring once we get our watering can. Leave that square so it can spread. We'll leave that little patch there and let that spread. Come store this. Sell this. Talk to Draco twice by mistake. Sell those. I need to pick up a silver ore. Busy, busy day. Got a watering can, and we're gonna upgrade the hammer. Let's do it. Look at us, already 2 silver tools. Oh, we got a cutscene. Ah, no. Blink. Wait, Chicky, come back. You weren't supposed to leave our land. Oh, hello, miss. Thank you for catching her. Well, good afternoon, Potpourri. Only took my eyes off her for a second, but that's all sneaky little Chicky needs to get past the fence. She's so fast that I have a hard time catching her, and she always barrels off at full speed. I worry she'll get hurt. So, miss, do you like chickens? Yes, I do. Really? Oh, I just knew you seemed like the chicken-loving type. I'm totally smitten with chickens. And as Papa always said, a heart with a room for chickens is a heart full of love. It's a weird saying to have, but technically not wrong. Anyway, I'd better take Chicky back home before she can get into any more mischief. If you ever have anything you want to ask about chickens, come visit us, okay? Come on, Chicky, it's time to go home. Follow me, okay? That's a good girl. So we built up our friendship with Potpourri a little bit. And now we start the process of watering the crops, which now we can get 6 at a time. Ooh-wee. And this would be day 3 of the crops getting watered. I think it's time we go to the hot spring. We'll let this fill up because we're going to need a lot of that energy. Yeah, I know this part sucks, but it's definitely necessary. And we're done. You sacrifice some time, but you get your energy back. And it is boring to have to watch so often. But until we get a method of steady food, it's just a necessary evil. Start with the lower one. Got one more. Oop. Fill her up. Go right back at it. Start from this side. Fill the watering can back up. And then I think we'll go to bed. Now, if the 4 days that it takes to grow turnips is counted on the day that you plant them, they should be ready tomorrow. And this is a good test for that. We'll talk to KFC. And it's time for KFC to go back inside and make sure they do. Okay. Excellent. And we go to sleep. And hopefully we wake up to turnips. Hopefully we wake up to turnips. No. But I bet you they'll be ready tomorrow. We got more cucumber. And we start watering. Oops. Fill the watering can. The upgraded watering can speeds this right along. Sidebar is closed today. I won't be able to get my hammer. Oh well. run to the chicken coop. Let KFC pop up. Talk to them. And we have an egg. We can't put it in the incubator. So let's see what it sells for. Because there's a trick. Okay, regular egg sells for 50. Perfect. We're gonna hold our regular egg, come to the back of the hot spring and toss it in. And we get a hot spring egg. It doesn't restore much energy, but I'm curious to see if it raises the price that it sells at. We're gonna throw the cucumber in to give it to the goddess. I haven't sold the cucumbers because we're almost at the turn of the season. And I want to have some that we can give to the goddess while we're waiting on summer crops to start growing. We don't need to do this. We don't have access to the hammer. I might be calling it an early night today, just so I can get the hammer. Alright, hot spring eggs sell for 80. So it's a good way to up our income. And yeah, you know what? We'll clear the farm of any weeds and then go to sleep. Oops. Because that. These weeds can give us grass, which can be sold. We got some good spread on our fodder. That's all the grass. Yeah, definitely calling it an early night because we're out of stuff to do. Tomorrow, we should wake up to turnips. And we do. Okay, so when you look up how long it takes for stuff to grow, it is +1 day. But my word, do we have turnips. We're gonna be plucking turnips for some time. Also, we can get our hammer today and take care of that. I won't be buying more spring seeds, but maybe a cow. I need to see if Yodel Ranch is open on Saturdays, and if they are, possibly going to be getting a cow, which is very exciting. Sell this load of turnips for 3.5K. That's not bad. So we're 1.8. Excellent. We're gonna keep the grapes on us today. Let KFC out. Talk to him. Get our egg and hit the hot spring. Give the goddess her cucumber. Boil our egg. And we'll top off our energy because we're gonna need it. We about to go stone breaking. So that. Let's go to Saibara. I gotta see a man about a thing. We have our brand new silver hammer. Okay, this one can finally. Oop. Oh no, it needs level 5. Oops. 5. Level 3. You gotta hold it down long enough. Oops. We'll get rid of this weed. I accidentally picked one up. Didn't really need to. Oop. Let's go ahead and eat our 3 grapes. We're up to 6K. Level 5. That's a level 5. Talk to our horse. Alright. Gonna be a minute before we can get rid of these level 5 stones. Gonna be a minute. So that it doesn't matter. I'll run to Yodel Ranch and see if they are open on Saturdays. And if they are, I'll get a cow. And with what's left, upgrade the hoe to copper. Closed on Mondays. Let's go. Let's make sure tomorrow's not a festival day. It's not. So we calling it a night. Hey, a chick. I'd better give it a name. You know the drill. You redeemed the thing, you pick the name. I'm gonna give you a minute. has to be 8 characters. All right, Sean, what you got for me this time? Popeyes, you got it. All the chicken joints. Perfect. Don't have cucumbers. I'm not sure we'll get another batch of cucumbers today. Or this season, rather. You can get out of here. We'll come back and clean up the farm after a while. Let the new chickens outside. Talk to Popeyes. And KFC. And we'll start incubating this egg. And when Popeyes get big enough, we will start getting 2 eggs a day. Cocktail goddess. Nothing for us today. And while we're out, come back here. I don't see any forage. Potential fishing spot. I'm gonna go get my copper and put the hoe in for upgrade. And then I'm gonna go buy a cow. And if you would like to name the cow, feel free to redeem right now. Oop. Upgrade our hoe to copper. And we're gonna head out to Yodel Ranch. And we're gonna buy a cow. Alright, last chance to name it. You want to redeem, you can. I'll give you a minute. All right, Sean, what you got? This one's a cow. Whopper. Alrighty. And done. Let's run back home and meet Whopper the cow. I'll work at Burger King. Let's go. Oh, man, that Impossible Whopper. perfection. It's so good. Dump our grass in the bin. Give us that 30 gold. There's our brand new calf, Whopper. I need to focus on getting the brush. But we're going to let Whopper out and graze. We're going to clean up the farm. Draco, the horse. Whopper will come and start eating on this grass down here, which is a-okay with me. If you get pigs, I have a perfect name. I don't believe there's pigs in this game. There's pigs, alpacas, sheeps, rabbits, chickens, and like pets like dogs and cats. I think that's it. When I get to the point that I can look around, I will see if instead of a household dog, maybe it can be a pig. And if it is, I'll let you know. Sell this here grass. And now, I think we fish with our copper rod after I go to the... We'll fish tomorrow. I think I'm going to call it a night early because we're low on energy. I won't have much time to fish. And for now, we don't have super mega big crops to worry about. Yeah, mail. New product at Cybara's Forge. We can get a milker. I'm gonna have to get the milker and the brush. Go in and talk to Whopper. Now I'll let him out. There's our grass. Not quite so lucky with it today. Water our cucumbers. Hopefully we can harvest them tomorrow. If not, I'll just get rid of them because tomorrow's the last day of the season. Come in here. Our egg. Oh. We have talked to them both now? Yes? Right. We'll let them out. Make sure they come out before we switch screens. Okay. Make our hot spring egg. Give the goddess a cucumber. We'll top off our energy and then we'll head to the beach to go fish after we sell the hot spring egg. Now we got all day to fish. So if the copper rod means we catch less trash, honestly, we should make a really good chunk of money today. Because I want to start, now that we have animals, I want to start saving up for a fridge, a brush, and a milker. I think those are my next big purchases. Let's see what we can catch. Immediately we caught a medium-sized fish. I like that. Small fish. A small one. Boot. Okay, so we still do catch trash. Hey, another medium. Jennifer, you're gonna have to go around because I'm a fishing. Thank you. Hey, 3 medium fish. Okay. This will give us a head start on gold for summer. Oh, yeah. Upgrading the rod is so worth it. I think we fish until 10. Ah, we got a branch. Fish got away. That seems to be happening less too. Never mind, it just happened twice in a row. Ooh, 5 medium fish. And a fish bone. And an empty can. Of course, we're full. We'll eat the yellow grass. Fish got away. More branches. Which honestly is not a... Oop, that tricked me. Honestly, catching branches isn't so bad because we can turn them into lumber. And lumber, as you know, is a valuable resource. I really wish the fish would quit getting away. Again? Really? Alright, last cast. Hey, 7 medium fish and 6 small ones. Not a bad haul. Can't wait to see what this earned us. And we won't get it until tomorrow at 5 p.m., but that is a-okay. Bleh. $1K. All right. Oh, I don't have the axe with me. We're out late, but we'll be all right. Think we're good to call it a night. And look, even though we were out late, we still have full energy, and that is because we didn't spend so much. Yo, sorry to bother you so early, Mist. We're having the Grand Fetch Fest tomorrow. I came to invite you and your pet. Want to join in? I ain't got a pet, my guy. Got the Grade A Fisher Trophy. You earned this trophy for catching at least 10 different types of fish. Congrats, your favorite harvest goddess. We'll water the cute. I didn't really even need to water them today. They're done. The cukes go. Another egg. Check on the chickens. Let them out. There we go. Oops. We got some good spreadage on the grass. Clear up the weeds, and now we'll go check on the cow. Talking to him every day helps raise friendship, as will brushing them every day once we get the brush. Go boil our egg and gift the goddess. So, Mist, since you've been so sweet visiting me all those times, it's only proper that I should return the favor in kind. Do you perhaps have a special someone you just love to get to know better? Their name is Ran. That is who I've chosen to marry, and she just so happens to be standing directly next to me. You give her a cucumber, and we'll talk to her. Let's top our energy off, and let's go fishing at that place we uncovered up here. Don't have my fishing rod, I believe. Nope. Don't have the rod. But I want to go to Saibara's, and I want to look at the brush or the milker. We will pick up whatever's cheapest, assuming we can afford either. Ah, look, it's Kai. Hi, Kai. Hey, Kai, been a while, huh? You know when you get here, it feels like it's finally time for summer to start? Thanks, Potpourri. I'll be throwing the doors of the beach cafe open in 2 days, so come on by. Yay. See you later, Kai. There's a new person in town. He's here for summer only. Hey there, I don't remember seeing you last year. I'm Kai, nice to meet you. I'm Mist. I run the little cafe down the beach. I'm only open during the summer, but come on by if you want a quick bite of some of my tasty food. Tasty food for sale, that is. Gotta make the hay while the summer sun shines, right? Hope to see you there. Alright, let's go to Saibara. Oh yeah, we got our copper hoe. Buy tools. The milker is 2,000. Oh no. Alright, we'll buy the brush. And that means we're going to have to fish. I forgot to get the hoe. Retail our plot here. The copper hoe does 2 in a row. Ooh! Got a little bit of a gold bonus. But it definitely wants to fish for the rest of the day. There's going to be profits we won't access until tomorrow night, but profits nonetheless. And then tomorrow we'll start brushing the horse and our cow. Immediately the fish gets away. Again? Come on. There we go. Got a small fish. Should have waited on the brush. It's really going to hinder my profits starting summer. It's not a lucky day for fishing. We just got our profits, though. We're up to 1,515. So hopefully the selection of seeds we can get at the start of summer will be pretty good. Boot. I do believe summer, by the way, has a bunch of crops that yield multiple harvests, like cucumbers. So maybe we can use that to our advantage and really rake in the profits. Alright, we are not doing good today on the fish. That makes me think daily luck is in fact a thing. But we did catch a medium. Fish until 11. There we go. Nothing. Okay, I can't say we haven't caught anything. Do this for one more hour. Hi, Teach. How are you? Did I say that right? Teaching. I don't know how to say that. But how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's go back. We didn't do great on today's fishing, but it could be worse. I'm good. Going to bed. Just playing some Story of Seasons. I'm not long from wrapping up the stream myself, because I've been going for almost 5 hours. I'm going to do one more day, because summer started. I hope you rest well, and I really appreciate you stopping by. Let's go to bed. It is officially summer. Let's go ahead and clean up the farm. Especially where our crops are. Not sure how many seeds I'm going to get today, but hopefully quite a few. Who do you want to marry? Ran. Ran is the one that I chose to marry, but I'm not focusing on doing gifts in the first year right away. I want to build up money, which I've been spending a lot, but you gotta spend it to make it in these games. Oh, here we go. That appears to be everything. Let's go ahead and fix that up. And this one. Yeah, we still don't have the brush. And I will be focusing on getting that and the milker with the first harvest of the summer. I've never beat this game, but I have played it before. I got it when it came out in 2020. But I kind of put it down because the world shut down in 2020. And gaming started to feel more like a chore than it did a hobby. So we're picking it up again now. And we're gonna see how far we can get. Let's run to the river to give the goddess her cucumber. She's probably getting tired of all the cucumbers, but I promise it'll change soon. That up. Cook the egg. And while we're here, we may as well top our energy off, because we're going to have to water what I hope to be a bunch of seeds. And this probably is the last day we're going to play of the stream. I don't know yet, though. Because really, I could sit here and play this all night. Check on the horse, Draco. The general store's closed on Tuesdays, isn't it? I hope not. Closed Tuesdays and Sundays. Okay, so we'll fish for the rest of the day. And then, use our profits for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day on the stream. I can't. I forgot. It's the Fetch Festival. I wouldn't have been able to do anything today anyway. Hey, don't forget the thing behind the church. I know. I know. I'm gonna be challenging myself to not use them for 1 year. Guess we'll just go to bed. Hey. Okay. You can redeem to name this chicken if you want. I'll give you a minute. It's 550 channel points. You got 8 characters. Sweetie, alright, what you got? What you want to name it? Nuggy. You want it in all caps like that? No? Okay. I would have. Wouldn't have bothered me none. But we have welcomed Nuggy into the family. I'm going to sell all of this. Clean up the farm in a moment. Get our egg from Popeyes and KFC. Where's... There he is. Blend it in. Let's go get Whopper. And now we clean the farm. Grass. More grass. Fix this spot. It's the only one that needed fixing. Let's go visit the goddess. I'm almost out of cucumbers. Almost threw in the wrong thing. Oops. Wrong button. No reward. Talk to Ram. And let's give her the hot spring egg. Oh, she loves hot spring eggs. Let's go. So maybe we start gifting her those, if she's gonna be right here. Got mail. New products at the general store. They sell pots now. But unfortunately, we won't be getting cooking stuff right away because it is time to get the seeds. We got tomato, corn, and onions. Let's get 2 corn seeds. And the rest we'll spend on tomatoes. That leaves us pretty broke. But they all have multiple yields. Oop. Wrong thing. Let's see, we'll put the 2 corns here. Spread tomatoes here. We'll start watering them. Oh, we're out of water. We're getting pretty tired. I'm gonna have to go to the hot spring, and then I'm gonna fish for the rest of the day. Actually, I want to grab my brush. See if we can't find Whopper walking around. And there's also a horse stumbling around out here somewhere. Where's my horse? I hear him moving around. He's evading me. There he is. Okay. Now we go to the hot spring. And we'll check out that hidden fishing spot once we get our energy. Hey, we're already back up to over a K. I'll go buy more tomato seeds tomorrow. And then that'll be the last day of the stream. Fast him go down. I didn't even see him. I appreciate you, though. I was trying to hurry up and find him. We don't need that much energy. It's pretty late. I do want to go see what kind of fish we can catch up here, though. Oh, the rocks are back. The rocks are back. That's about a bummer. So we'll take what time we have left and forage what we can. Wild grapes. I'll take that. Did not know those rocks respawn there. That's pretty cool, though, because that's more material stone for us. By the way, what was for dinner? We had veggie stir fry, and when I'm done with stream, which tomorrow is the last day of stream, I promise, I can actually heat up some chicken nuggets for you if you want. Yeah, we'll call it a night. Okay. More stuff to sell. Sounds good. Alrighty. Did you get enough sleep? Oh, out of water. Alright, horse. Don't make this hard. Thank you. Ooh, we got some weeds we gotta get rid of. Yeah, I ended up passing it back out for like another hour. I bet. You were exhausted. I'm gonna let the chickens out. Let them separate. KFC. Popeyes. Where is... He's stuck. Nuggy. Go on. Make it out. There you go. We'll get the cow. And we'll let the cow out. Let's run to the Harvest Goddess, where hopefully Ran is sitting, which means we can give her another egg. I didn't know she loved them, which is really good. She's almost leaving. Cook, egg, cook! Ran! She already back at the inn? Yes, she is. Welcome! I think they might all love them, to be honest. That's possible. I did come for a bite to eat. I haven't been reading that out loud. I'm sorry. See, even Dad's cool with it. What do you think? Free food is the best food. I knew you'd say that. Alright, Dad, go fix up something tasty. You got it. Dad's food is amazing. You're in for a real treat. Oh, it looks like it's done. Alright, here you go. Dig in before it gets cold. How's it taste? The good, Mist? It is delicious. I'm glad you like it. I knew you could do it, Dad. Perfect. What did you expect? I know my way around a kitchen after all. Go on, Miss. Don't hold back. Feel free to ask for seconds or even thirds. You ate a ton. The look on your face while you were chowing down was a reward in and of itself. Yeah, seeing people enjoy my food is what makes it all worth it. I like you. Hey now, no need to thank us. Just keep coming back to our inn, deal? I'm always here doing one odd job or another. You're welcome anytime. Come say hi to Rand whenever you have a spare moment, would you? Ugh, Dad, quit it. Talk to Rand. I'll have to come back in. Where is Rand? She might be upstairs. Another cutscene. Never mind. La 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 la. Posies, grow up strong. I'll water you long. La 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 la. La 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 la. Eek, who's there? Oh, it's just you. Miss, you should have said something. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I'm not actually mad. I thought no one else was here, so when I heard the door open, I wondered if it was a thief. You just startled me a little. Say you heard me singing, so you were curious about what I was doing? So you heard me. Oof, that's embarrassing. I was just doing some housekeeping. I love to clean. I feel so happy when I'm doing that. I can't help but sing. And seeing a spotless room makes me feel like my heart's been scrubbed clean too. Do you like cleaning, miss? Cleanliness is next to godliness. I figured you were the tidy type. We're like two peas in a pod, huh? Hey, she's up to purple. My dad hates cleaning, so I have to clean the whole inn and all the guest rooms by myself. I enjoy it, so it's no big deal, but I wish he'd at least pick up after himself. He's not a kid. Oops. Now it sounds like I'm belly aching. Hee. Well, I'd better get back to cleaning. These floors aren't going to sweep themselves, you know. And we gotta do this again. I live to clean. The irony is that cleaning often makes me dirty instead, but then I get to take a nice hot bath. And do you like the egg? Okay. I wonder if we leave and come back if we get another heart scene. Nope. Want to get up to the general store. I also forgot to give the Harvest Goddess her cucumber. Do that very soon. All the tomato seeds I can afford, please. 7 more. Let's go. And before we plant those, we'll run down to the Harvest Goddess. Give her the cuke. Now that I know Rand likes hot spring eggs, leveling up her friendship will be super easy. Get this forage. Sit in the hot spring for a little while. Got you on at the gym. I appreciate you, Ticket. We're going to be wrapping up here shortly, but I appreciate you. Have a good workout. Let's sell those. Get our tomato seeds. Let's start planting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means we need 2 more 3x3s. This is going to be so good for money this season. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. And we are done. Let me get my scythe and wrap this up. We're about to get interrupted. I made a couple hundred. Get this done. Quickly running out of time in the day. Gonna have to go back to the hot spring to finish watering, but that is all right. I just can't do it for too long. Controller didn't want to register the button press that time. Fill up the watering can. Getting dangerously low on energy. I'm gonna water 2 more rows. Then I'll have to hit the hot spring. Actually, now we'll hit the hot spring. And that is just so we wake up with full energy tomorrow. Tomorrow. I might be live tomorrow. I don't know. But the next time we stream, we're definitely streaming this. This has been a really fun stream. I'm going to get close to full, but not quite. Well, we really stretched our energy thin today. Okay, that's good enough. It's 11. We're going to go to sleep. And we'll come outside and check on the crops, see how they've grown, but we're not going to actually play the day. Hopefully we don't have an energy penalty. We don't. Let's write in our journal. Okay. Crops are all looking good. We missed time to the rest of these tomatoes, but hey, that's okay. That is a-okay. Everything's looking good here. Still don't have 2 fully grown chickens yet, but that's alright. We're gonna wrap up here. I think that's enough. Alright, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming out. Sean, Ticked, Sweetie, our new friend, Pama Teaching. Still not sure how to say that. I appreciate you all. Even Corndog showed up for a little bit. But we're going to find somebody to raid out to. Night-night. Yo, good night, Ticket. I hope you have a wonderful evening. We're going to find out who's live. I know precisely who we're raiding. I know exactly who we're raiding. Let me just get it typed in. We're going to be raiding our friend Cosmic Wolf. Lovely person. If anyone here doesn't know him, you would love him. He is awesome. Currently, he's playing The Witcher 3, but we're going to go show him some love. Thanks for the stream, amigo. Sorry I was lurking for so long. Manjo, it is A-okay. Thank you for those 25 biddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, this is the tail end of the stream, but I do appreciate your lurk. Never have to apologize for that.
Oh,
Sweetie,
here we
thank you
go.
for that shout out.
Nightmare of
We'll let it
beauty,
play out
horror
before we
bent.
read out.
My edict, follow ye, to draw the curtains of sweet sleep around my enemy.
Still need to get that
Do
game.
it, Ned. Do it. Do it. Miss. Damn. Well, that was anticlimactic, Nettie boy.
You know, that's okay. I was lurking for a long time. Let's go raid. Indeed. Let's go raid. Everybody, I'll see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. It was fun to stream something other than Apex, and we will definitely be back at this the next time we stream. If not tomorrow, the next day for sure. All right, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. I love you all. Peace out.